Clouds approaching.
Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're gonna jump on some more Metal Gear Solid 5 tonight. And listen, we have a mission. We have a mission that we've been longing to complete. Okay? And wait, I got a video. Oh no, it's playing on Twitter. I accidentally clicked my own link here. Would you believe I would do such a thing? Okay. So yeah, and it's like ridiculously hot in here. I don't know what the issue is. I got my fans on high, but I'm gonna air out the room here, and I'm not gonna turn my lights on. So we'll do some other streams, of course, where I have the camera on. But I think tonight it is much too hot for that. It's like 80 degrees in here. Well, what we will do is play some more Metal Gear Solid 5 tonight, and make some really solid progress here. Let's see. Whoa! What are these guys? I'm putting these guys on.
Select unit.
Security team.
Staff assigned.
Yo, okay. Security team getting a noticeable bump here. Oh, we sent Wallaby on him. Oh no, she's okay. Never mind. Yeah, she's obviously. I'm playing as her. I was like, why? Where did she go? That laughing Wallaby. She's always up to something. Okay, R&D team. Let's see, base development. I'm okay with that. Dark Gibbon. He's kind of B at everything. That's interesting. Bitter Eel. Sir, I think we're gonna reassign you. I'm gonna throw him on security as well.
Staff assigned.
I think we just kind of desperately.
Select unit.
I throw
Staff assigned.
people on security team. Yo, what's up, Marvel Cuphead? What's up, dude? How's it going? It's going quite well tonight. We're looking. I don't know about this guy that's like all C's. I'm not sure about that. I think we're just gonna fire this guy.
Staff dismissed.
Yeah. Okay, all these guys are about to be like released from the brig. Which is probably a good thing. Yeah, it was brig. Okay, I was like, Quarantine thing, a little stressful. Alright. Let's see, development stuff.
Please specify a project.
Yeah, not really seeing anything crazy here. Well, hey, I hope that goes well for you. Be wishing you the best. Absolutely.
Please select a mission.
Okay, yeah, we got a little bit of time here on some of these missions, which are, you know, gonna bring in some minor amounts of GMP. It's not a bad thing. Quiet is staring at us. Okay. Wait, what? Check your PF grade. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I'm sure it's... Yeah. Oh, I'm winning? Well, surely it's because these people are not logged in or not playing. I don't know what any of this means. I guess my stats are better. Guess we'll just see. Wait, my ranking is the highest of the E ranking? Is that?
Caution, rain approaching.
I don't know. Yo, what's up, WWK? No face cam tonight. It's actually like really hot in here. It's like 80 degrees Fahrenheit. And this game also, I've been having a lot of trouble with this game being really dark, and my whole lighting rig is like putting a glare on my screen. So that might be a sign that later this year I need to look into purchasing a new TV, a financial investment that I'm not excited about, but I think anti-glare technology
Please select a mission.
might be in my future. Let's see, sleeping gas specialist, I like that. First aid manual. Extracted 20 child soldiers. Prisoner hold at Masa village. Extracted the white mamba without... Yeah, that's probably a good one. 2. A botanist. Yeah. I kind of want to either do this and maybe get that sleeping gas specialist. I don't know what it could be. Is it the extract the prisoner who escaped? Munoko Yanioka extracted the prisoner who escaped from Munoko Yanioka Station, Northeast Guard Post. What? Maybe I just didn't search enough for him, and that's how I missed him. And now I have the capability to extract the child soldier, so I can do that objective. Pick a digitalis purpurea. Interesting. What's up, Sean? Welcome. Hello, how are you? Gamers, we're playing some Metal Gear Solid tonight, but I do want to inform you that I did drop my Mighty Thor build that I'm sure you've all been waiting with bated breath for the past, 2 or 3 months now, I guess. But it is well worth the wait. I crafted it with love and care, and I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I think let's do this mission just to kind of like warm up. Okay, and that's the flowers I need, I guess. I guess this is the guard post? Yeah. Because that's the station, and this is the guard post. So yeah. Bruh, when will you bring back Facecam? It is, it's hot. It's 80 degrees. If I turn on all the lights, it'll be 90 degrees or more. So yeah, I need to kind of like cool off and air out the room. Plus, this game, I don't know if you've noticed me complaining, but this game, when I'm playing at night, in the game itself, proper, it is, it's rather hard for me to see. So I've been also working on that. So yeah, there will be times where I have face cam, and there will be times where it is perhaps better not to. Yeah, I did. Yeah, Sean, we did coverage of the PlayStation State of Play, and yeah, the first thing they showed was that Tekken 8 trailer, which is, I'm not even a Tekken fan, but I mean, it looks dope. It looks awesome. I'm a little more into Injustice and maybe Street Fighter, maybe some Dead or Alive at times, but I'm really out of the fighting game scene. If anything, I prefer Injustice, but I'm not even that great of a fighting player, so I don't get super excited for these reveals. But apparently Tekken 8 is something that people have been waiting for, and so I feel the excitement from my friends who are very excited to finally see a new game in their favorite series. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the trank rifle. Yeah, we're gonna try to go heavy on the tranks here. And just get everybody out that way. Items. Don't really need anything in that. Well, bring that pill. Support weapons. I don't think we need sleep grenades. I was thinking about it. But I think with quiet, you know what I could bring in? Stun shotgun. Just in case things go loud. would be on Xbox? What do you mean? I don't know that Tekken, if I understood it correctly, is Tekken like a PlayStation exclusive in this? Because I mean, it's very deceptive when PlayStation has their state of plays. They often might reveal multi-platform games, but they won't say it. You know, they'll just say like, "Oh, hey, it's coming to PlayStation." Like they won't say that it's on all platforms. You have to go to the internet to discover that information. Okay, so it is going to PS5, Xbox, and PC. See, they won't say that on their which I think is very deceptive marketing. They often want to make it seem like their platform is the only one that exists. So yeah, I guess they were just getting exclusive rights to be, you know, the first to premiere Tekken. Well, that's good. That's good to hear that this is a multi-platform game. Because, I mean, fighters should be. I think fighters should be on as many platforms. I think most games should be on as many platforms as possible. I don't think it's a great idea to... I don't know. I just don't like exclusives, and I don't like multi-platform games having exclusive content as well. We were complaining about that with regards to the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy game having exclusive content that's only for PlayStation players. It just grinds my gears. I think it's a bad move, especially for multi-platform games. It's fair if you want to have an exclusive to your console. You know, there are games that are exclusive. You know, Halo is on Xbox, Gears of War is on Xbox, you know, Uncharted's on PlayStation, Last of Us is on PlayStation, Spider-Man shouldn't be exclusive, but I can see how the Insomniac game is somewhat exclusive temporarily. You're always going to have exclusives, but when you take multi-platform games like Avengers and other titles and make the PlayStation platform the best one to play on, it's not really fair.
Your objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Okay. Use a vehicle to extract the child soldier's commander in militant XO. Okay.
The map has been updated.
That's the commander of the child soldier splinter group. He's the rescue target. The second in command of the Mbeli rebel militants. He's the younger brother of the general, but he's only distinguished himself these last few years. Still, to think he got himself captured by a bunch of children. Unless he went with them of his own accord.
Alright, I'm gonna send Quiet to scout ahead. Pick this stupid flower here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh.
Buddy has infiltrated our... The map has been updated.
Okay. Hang on, let me check something here. Usually like to... Multiple things pulled up here. Okay. Just want to make sure we're set here. Restart. I'm trying to get my mouse to leave me alone. Alright, there it is. Quiet's doing her intel sweep.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Analysis. The map has been updated. Clouds approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Quiet. Defending me, I guess. Protecting me.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, that's the General's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
General. I think this is the general.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
So C and D, I need to capture them together and extract them with a vehicle. Did I not pick a stupid purple digitalis parade? Whatever. I mean, is it not black carrot? See, I picked this one. I don't know, maybe I have to complete the mission with it in my inventory. Or maybe there's one that grows closer to the base. I mean, who the fuck knows? Huh? What's up, Riva? Welcome. I don't know what you're saying, but welcome. Not sure I'm understanding. Man. Gotta be kidding me with this, right?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ooh, that's a lot of kids.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Boss,
updated.
another child soldier has entered the village. Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Prisoner has died.
What?
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids, limit it to throws or punches. Their size and agility makes it too hard to catch them in a restraining hold.
Alright, I'll... Prisoner are we taking?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is there another prisoner that I don't know about that just got murdered? What's up, Kimoni? How's it going? Alright, this is escalating very quickly.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Oh,
You gotta
has been
extract him.
updated.
I can't make a shot to save my life here. What's...
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
He is when he's screaming. Okay, I've
He's
lost
coming
count.
too. Roger that.
I just know we need to get 12. Oh my god, it's so hilarious that they're screaming at the top of their lungs when they get extracted, dude. I can't believe it. This can't be real. Is there another one out here? What's going on over here? It's all about throwing them. Should have been counting how many I've been throwing.
You gotta extract him. Roger that.
The weather will clear shortly.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Outpost captured.
Yo, that's what's up. Okay.
You
Alright.
have arrived at your destination.
So there is some sort of prisoner that's been killed.
You have arrived at your destination.
I don't know who got killed. It said that a prisoner was killed. There must be someone I'm not aware of. Like someone that's being held captive, and then like these kids come back to their base and they like shoot him or something. Taya. What is that?
High ground. Looks perfect for reconning the village.
Yeah. I'm just gonna shoot him and make sure he stays asleep.
Extraction averted.
Hasn't been dead long.
Oh, this is the guy. This is the guy. Got him, boss. Oh yeah.
Nice work. Keep it up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Captured enemy vehicle. Sure.
Mission complete, boss.
Boss. Okay, so that's the dude we need to rescue now. Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number
Okay,
200 for all I...
we've already seen this. Nothing new on that front. Now, okay, we had one A+ staff KIA. Dang, that sucks. I hate that.
Please select a mission.
Alright. The prisoner, and then we need to find the Digitalis Purpurea. I don't...
Mission accepted. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
What?
Enemy
this-
presence detected. The map has been updated. Please select a mission.
High ground. Looks perfect for reconning the village.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
I don't know why I extracted that soldier. I guess I thought something completely different. Okay. It's weird. I don't know if that soldier always escapes in that same direction, but I guess we gotta go here at the start point. Alright. Very weird. Weird way to start a mission. But this is how you, like, accept missions if you're, like, out on the field and you don't want to, like, go up to the chopper.
Your mission objectives are to extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's number 2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the Mbeli militants. They took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, the child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
Alright, we got it. What's up, Junie? How's it going? Welcome back.
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your iDroid.
Has been updated. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Alright, we're trying to save a prisoner that escapes. Kong coming in with the F them kids.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
So I don't know when the prisoner escapes. This is like a weird thing. But apparently there's a prisoner that escapes and runs down the trail. I kind of just want to...
Caution, rain approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
tranquilizer pistol or CQC to put him down gently.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where's this escaping prisoner? So last time we found him dead on the road here.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
A child has died.
What? What? Oh, they accidentally died on extraction? Oh, that's
killed a
weird.
child.
Dude, it's
I'm
like
aborting this mission.
that's like a rare chance. That's like a rare probability of like the chances of someone dying from a Fulton extraction. It's like it's a ridiculously low percentage. What is this mission called? Because I'm just gonna look it up. Aim true, ye vengeful. Okay. Mission 25. I want to see what the deal is about this, like, this prisoner. Like, does he always escape the same way? Is it like... What's the theory here? Wandering away from guard post 20. Okay. What? Via the valley in between guard posts 16 and 20. There's 19. There's 20. Okay, here's 16. Away from guard post 20. Via the valley in between 16 and 20. Which this is 16. Oh, he's at E, okay. This is why we're not finding the guy. Find him in extraction. Oh, he gets killed by wild jackals. What?
Caution, rain approaching.
Alright, this is...
Buddy has infiltrated an enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Caution,
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
Caution, you are about to leave the mission area.
prisoner doesn't look like the target.
There we go. Dude, I don't know how you'd spot this guy without like pulling up a walkthrough here. That's insane.
Okay, subject is in.
The fuck is this? Alright, black carrot. Is that the other thing I'm looking for? There's a plant here that they're telling me to pick some dung flowers here. And it's like not counting for the completion of the mission here.
You have arrived. at
That's
your
definitely not it,
destination.
but I'm gonna pick it. Yeah, I have like,
Marker placed.
maybe that's what I need. I need to pick the one that says G up there. I'll go point G. Maybe I misunderstood. And after we do this warm-up mission, we'll jump into mission 30, which is the one we're
Extraction
trying to
arrived
complete
at
here.
another base.
Alright. Got the guy with the new skill. He's a sleeping gas specialist.
Another group of child soldiers. No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Alright.
You have arrived at your destination. Your map has been updated.
There he is, the commander. Extract him. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Alright.
presence detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Kid out here. Yo, what's up, Spider? How you doing? Yeah, it's just kind of hot tonight, so I didn't have this room cooling off and circulating air properly. Plus, I have been struggling with this game. I have not been able to see very well on some of these like dark nighttime missions. So I kind of thought, just kind of ease my eyes a little bit, take it easy on that front as well. But yeah, once we're, playing something else or running some daytime missions, I'll turn the camera back on. But yeah, there's usually always a good reason. Either it's like hot or you have a headache, you don't want these bright lights. So, I mean, there's always a good reason.
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Yeah, for some reason, a lot of these nighttime scenes, I'm getting like a massive glare on my screen. Even though it's not even that dark of a game. I mean, we've played
arrived at
Silent Hill games where it's like pitch black and all you can see is what your flashlight illuminates, and it's like...
Yes, mission complete.
This game is
Boss,
baked in moonlight, and I still can't see. Let's see, rank A. Yo, okay. Quite well.
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight.
Alright, we've already heard this a few times now. And now we got the sleeping gas specialist on the team. Okay, this guy probably gonna kick in. Well, actually, we got a lot of diplomats, don't we?
The map has been updated.
We're probably fine, aren't we? Anything else we want to do in this area? Not really. Let's see, tank unit, no. No. Okay.
Marker placed.
Kong coming in with the, you know I didn't miss that like and subscribe. Dude, he knows the game. Kong knows the game. Yeah, you guys can't forget about that like and subscribe button.
Enemy presence detected.
Definitely, if you're enjoying the video, give us a like here, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos here. I don't know, my, whatever you want to call it, thermostat here says it's below 70 degrees, but this fan does not cool the room sufficiently. Pretty sure if I turn on all these lights, the room always gets like 10 degrees hotter. I'm slumming it tonight. We're pointing all the fans at me. Trying to get proper air. Yeah. I'm probably, yeah, right? Yeah, I don't like the whole like eating on stream thing. I'll sip coffee, but I don't know. I think it's weird watching. I know there's whole channels built on people watching me eat, but I don't like it. I don't like being seen eating. Or at least not on live streams, I guess.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
That's the target.
What? There's just no way. Did I just lose? Okay,
Snake,
continue
are you
from
okay?
checkpoint.
Snake!
What the fuck did we just walk into? Like... Okay, highly skilled soldier, but like... Damn. I thought I was like getting to a vantage point or something. Like I didn't have a chance to do shit. Alright, let's send quiet. This was probably the mistake here, was not scouting.
has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
I can't. Oh, okay. I can climb it. They're not gonna let me get... Wow. Alright, hang on. Let me make some changes here. Alright, let's see. Anyway. Yeah, I think Gotham Knights looks good, based on what I've seen. Yeah, I'm genuinely impressed here. It's easily my most anticipated game at this point. With Assassin's Creed Mirage, obviously my next big one. Like, I know God of War is gonna be dope, but I'm not like I'm not like holding my breath so excited for it. Like, I know it's gonna be dope. I know we're gonna play it, but it's like there's other games that are more my jam, you know? And something like Gotham Knights is my jam. You know, Assassin's Creed is my jam. And if they're going back to basics... Alright, let's get back into it, though. Why is it... Oh, it's the car, okay. Yeah, so I'm quite convinced that I'm gonna have a good time with Gotham Knights. And even if it's not this like grand slam masterpiece of a game, I still think it's going to be a good experience. Like, even if I don't rank it high in comparison, which I don't think it's even fair to compare it to the Arkham games. I think we very much have to look at this as its own thing. But I know everybody's just going to compare it regardless, but I think that's going to be kind of my own way of looking at it, is I'm going to have to look at it through a separate lens, and, you know, people are going to come in and say, you know, is it better than Arkham Knight or whatever, and I have to be prepared for those questions and responses. Yeah, you hitting me with it already.
Analysis complete. Analysis
I don't know.
complete.
We'll find out, but I don't think that's not the right conversation to have, though. I don't think. You know, people want to have the conversation is one thing better than another,
complete.
when in
Analysis
reality we
complete.
should just be creating a new scale by which to judge Gotham Knights by.
Analysis complete.
Okay, this guy
Marker
looks good.
placed.
We'll get him.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, this guy looks
Marker
good. We'll get
placed.
him too.
Analysis complete.
Oh, and this guy's good in
Marker
his own
placed.
respect. We'll get that guy as well. So where's this other nerd at then?
Marker removed.
Is this him right there? That's his last final. Oh my god, he's right there.
Analysis.
That's the target.
Oh no, he's
detected.
right there.
Analysis. Marker placed. Marker removed.
This is the fucking loser? He's got a nobody guarding him? Dude, he's an A in medical. He's the least qualified guy in the base. Yeah, it's not even fair to, like, to even critique them based on the footage we've seen so far. But I just think we need to look, because Gotham Knights, in reality,
Analysis complete.
is probably going to play nothing like the Arkham games. That much is clear to me.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
It's a very different approach. By a different studio. Oh. Okay, there he is. He's falling asleep now.
You have arrived at your destination.
You know, it's obviously, I would say it's closer to Marvel's Spider-Man in terms of, like, play style, right? Like, it's more about dodging and then responding
Extract him.
with a counterattack. It's not about countering initially. So you have to, much like Marvel's Spider-Man, you have to dodge first and then respond, and that in turn ends up being your counterattack. And it very well could have really good boss fights, but I think all the Arkham games had really good boss fights. So I mean, we're critiquing them. You know, we're saying
The
that
map has been updated.
a game that already has really good boss fights is set to compare to another game that probably gonna have good boss fights as well.
Arrived at Mother Base.
And I wonder how the co-op angle is gonna work in those terms as well. Fuck. Well, there it is.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Base.
Coming too. Roger that.
Now there's no tank to worry about. I don't know about the Harley Quinn fight looking like Tombstone's boss fight from Spider-Man. I don't know. I don't know if that's... I don't know.
You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Guard post captured. You
There we go.
have arrived at your
That's what I want to get. I don't know. It's an interesting thing to look at.
You gotta extract him.
I guess we don't even know how that fight goes until we get hands-on.
You have
I mean,
arrived at
that's
your
pretty much how any boss fight goes. I mean, you dodge, you fight off other enemies. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good comparison. Yeah, it's really just a game that I'll have an idea of whether I like it or love it when I get hands-on. And if there were a demo, or if the developer were to give me an opportunity to play the game before release, you know, send a review copy in or something, then, you know, I could comment on stuff like that. But it really just... It's one of those rare games that we just don't know until we play it. And it was that kind of way with Ghost of Tsushima. It was like I was analyzing a lot of stuff in videos, and I was like trying to understand how the game plays, and I got really hyped about the idea of the game and the idea of the way it played, and I was certainly seeing that it had similar characteristics to Nioh and Sekiro. But then I feel like it was more trying to copy those games and weave those into almost an Assassin's Creed in Japan framework, which ultimately I decided was not the right move in my opinion. But it doesn't make it a bad game. It's certainly... It's something I can look at objectively and be like, oh, okay, well, I still want to play this game, but it's not... It didn't live up to becoming my new favorite game. Which is kind of maybe the unfair standard that I was trying to hold this game up to. I was like, I really wanted Ghost of Tsushima to be this this amazing, you know, game that I would compare other Japanese, you know, samurai stuff to. But yeah. But I am excited for the fact that it seems like Harley Quinn is going to be a lot more fleshed out. She's going to be sort of an older Harley Quinn, and one that's not relying on Joker, which is going to be kind of a new interpretation of her, at least in the gaming sphere. You know, in the comics and TV shows and stuff, where obviously, in movies, we're seeing her succeed on her own. No, it's kind of cool. Someone commented on this as well. I saw something online that said, "Hey, this is the first time we're not seeing Harley Quinn, you know, in the uber short skirt with the cleavage and, you know, just looking rather." The word they used was slutty, and I can kind of agree. The Arkham Asylum.
Extraction arrived.
Trying to think, maybe even in Arkham City, she kind of maintained a similar look where, you know, she wasn't leaving much to the imagination. And this is like the first time that we're seeing her, you know, not necessarily that she has to wear the classic Harley Quinn outfit, you know, or the jumpsuit that you're familiar from, you know, the animated series that she was birthed from. You know, her character was created in the animated series from the 90s. So, I mean, they're kind of paying homage to that, as well as, you know, just not really putting the character in weird slutty nurse outfits, you know? So it's like, yeah, we're you know, and we're also not treating her as a... Here's the other thing. We're also not treating her as kind of a one-hit wonder, where in previous games when she does approach Batman, like, he literally knocks her out in, like, one hit. Either in a cutscene, or they let the player just, like, quickly counterattack or press X to, like, take her out or whatever. So it's like, yeah, she's always been one of those villains in the Arkham series that's really kind of a pushover. We never really have, like, a full-fledged fight. I guess other than the Arkham City DLC, where you're playing as Robin and you, like, kind of... You have to fight off her guards and knock her out in the room. But, I mean, other than that, I mean, I guess that's, like, the only time that they really treated her like a threat, and that's one in a DLC out of many encounters throughout the Arkham series with Harley Quinn. It's very weird. Well, I mean, that's every boss, you know. You beat them up a little bit, they call in henchmen. I mean, that's like literally every video game. But yeah, I see your point there, how it could be similar in that sense. Yeah, and then Harley Quinn was playable in Arkham Knight, which was really cool. But yeah, it was like, you know, this is our chance to see her as not just a Joker's sexual object, not just as the abusive boyfriend's, you know, side piece. You know, like, we're actually seeing her as her own villainous threat. And, you know, since Joker's not heavily involved in Gotham Knights, they've said he's not in the game. It's like, you know, it gives all the other villains a chance to shine. Like, Joker had like 4 Arkham games to shine. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot. So, I mean, it is really cool that they're letting Harley Quinn have the spotlight. They're letting Mr. Freeze also have some prominence here. Looks like Penguin's in the game, so, I mean, maybe he'll get his moment as well, you know, just... I feel like everyone kind of got their moment in the Arkham games, but there were some villains that were, like, discarded very quickly, you know, in certain encounters. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Hills of Silence? How are you, dude? Just dropping by for the like. Dude, I appreciate that, man. I hope you're doing well. Now, Hills of Silence, I do have to say, Tokyo Game Show is starting tomorrow, and it's running through Sunday. Konami will be there, so I'm going to keep an eye on the coverage, and if there's anything to reveal in terms of Silent Hill, Castlevania, or, you know, Metal Gear Solid, you know, we do kind of have these rumors of a Metal Gear Solid 1 through 3 remaster for next-gen consoles and PC. If that ends up being real, if they end up talking about that, we'll certainly cover it here on the channel. But I figured you might especially enjoy this, you know, these rumors about the new Silent Hill, these rumors about a Silent Hill 2 remake. We'll see if any of that has any validity. I feel like if you're gonna drop something and you're a Japanese studio and you're Konami and you're slated to appear over the next few days, you might make an announcement. I don't know what else Konami would want to do other than maybe advertise some new pachinko machines they're working on. But it's like, this would be the time to make those announcements. And it would be in front of a decent audience. Because not only is all of Japan focused on Tokyo Game Show, and that's like your main clientele, right? But also Americans are going to be, you know, and Europeans. The whole world is tuned in to these big gaming events that take place across the world. So, I mean, it's your chance to be able to reveal something like that. So we'll see. You know, I don't want to, like, create false hope or hype things up, and it's all rather speculation at this moment. But I thought you might enjoy the fact that maybe there might be exciting announcements. Maybe. We'll see. So, I'm a little hyped. I'm moderately hyped. I think it's odd that they would be there. Unless they're going to do a Metal Gear Solid Kart or something. Super Metal Gear Solid Kart. That would be the name for it. Where they put all our favorite heroes in go-karts, you know? Could be a thing. Man, I have no clue. I'm actually excited about that spider. Like, I don't even... Listen, I don't care about the Suicide Squad, but I do want to play that game. And I do wonder if it would lead. I've always thought that everything Rocksteady has done would eventually lead to either more superhero games or eventually a Justice League game. It just, you know, once again, the two hurdles are, how do you make Superman? How do you make the Flash? I'm not worried about Aquaman. We're not worried about Wonder Woman or Batman. That all seems pretty fair here. But how do you make a character that has, you know, unlimited speed? How do you make a guy that flies and is practically invincible, punches people through buildings, whatever, you know? As much as I love Castlevania Lords of Shadows and the Metal Gear Solid series and PT, I do not trust Konami at all. Well, that's why I'm thinking it's probably Konami once again, maybe outsourcing Blue Point to essentially bring over the remasters that they did with, you know, they did those back in the 360 era. And it's playable via backwards compatibility on Xbox One. But it's like, these Metal Gear games are not on PC, they're not... You know, it would be a good time to drop those on next-gen consoles with 60 frames. Like, I like the Suicide Squad. I'm just like, I'm not like crazy about the Suicide Squad. Like, if you tell me there's a game about the Suicide Squad, I don't know who I want to play as. Like, I don't even have like a, like, maybe Deadshot is who I'm interested in. I don't, you know? That's my thing. Like, Suicide Squad is fine. Movies, comics, TV shows, always enjoyed it. But it's like, I don't have, like, a hard-on for him to want to play him in a video game. That's my thing. So it's like, it's a weird... And to put... Once again, give us evil Superman again. Something that we're just, like, overloaded with. But, I mean, clearly, it seems like the Justice League has been corrupted by... Brainiac, and that's why they're all, you know, on a killing spree or whatever. And that's why the Suicide Squad has to stop them. I get it. So yeah, it does seem like each of the heroes is going to show up in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. So yes, I do think they will show up in the game, and there will be, you know, your boss fights or whatever. You know? So yeah, I don't know that they're cameos. I wouldn't say that. That game is very much about bringing down the Justice League. The Flash would be easier than Superman to make, I would think. The Flash gradually learns new powers like throwing lightning and stuff. Start him off slower since he gains speed as time goes on. Yeah, I think just technically, they're just struggling on like, okay, well, how do we make gameplay where you can move really fast?
Caution, rain
and
approaching.
you could be anywhere on the map at a moment's notice. Like, how do you make that fun? Do you just use slow-mo to depict that he's faster than everyone else, so you slow things down so that you can have those lightning fast reflexes? I mean, we've talked about it before, and I think here's my thing. I think let's look at how Sonic Frontiers plays, and that very much is your glimpse at how a Flash playable game could work in an open world concept. So, not saying that this Sonic Frontiers is going to be the greatest game ever, but it will give us a window in how you look at a speedster and make engaging gameplay. Yeah. And kind of the same with Superman, right? We're always worried about the technical limitations. He can fly really fast, he can fly really high. So does that mean we have to make a really massive city? Do we have to allow Superman to fly up into space or whatever? He has a lot of powers. He's, you know, a lot of people say he's OP. I disagree. You could certainly go about limiting Superman's powers, but I think that's a weak way to handle gameplay. I think you want to give him his full suite, but once again, the city is his weakness. Lois Lane is his weakness. It's not necessarily kryptonite or getting beat up real badly. Because what Superman Returns did right was they let his stamina get low. And you had to fly up to the sun to regenerate your stamina. And then you were back in action. You could start punching and doing all your powers and whatnot. But he would get exhausted after a while. No, I think each of the Justice League members are probably going to have, like, you know, some sort of a story beat. Where it's like, you'll go into this district, Superman's the boss of this area, you know, clear out the enemies or whatever. Then you get to fight Superman. I don't know. I mean, maybe each member of the Justice League is technically a one-off boss battle, but I think you would be discounting the fact that there's several people in the Justice League and they are each very powerful individuals. And Superman might be the most powerful. And I don't know if that means you save him for last. I don't know. Batman, if Batman shows up, he would be a very large threat as well, despite not having powers. I think he could hold off the Suicide Squad quite well. But it's also picking up off of the Arkhamverse, so allegedly Batman is dead. But we'll see. We're talking specifically about Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, the video game. I just want to be clear here. We're not talking about movies. Yeah. Yeah, the modders have done some interesting stuff in GTA 5. I agree with that. They've definitely brought in some heroes. Yeah. And I have seen Undefeated. It's a beautiful game. Yeah, it does show the idea of what a Superman game could be in modern day. You know, destructible buildings, you know, giving him access to his powers, you know, the ability to save citizens, which is, you know, something that Superman Returns had, was, you know, you'd put out fires, you'd grab injured civilians and fly them to the hospital or to an ambulance or whatever, you know. But no, I think for an indie game, Undefeated is like incredibly polished, and they're actually taking that project further. So keep an eye on that studio, because they're actually evolving what they've done with Undefeated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they're handling it, but I mean, from what they've shown so far, it's like, yeah, you're fighting off henchmen, and then, you know, I don't know if it's like a story beat or a certain event takes place, and then Justice League members show up. Like, you know, we saw cutscenes, we saw gameplay. You know, we just haven't seen enough of this Suicide Squad game to really... I mean, we're just really, really speculating here. But I'm here for it. I'm just sick of the evil Superman trope, and it just feels like that's what's happening here. So, I don't know how they're going to handle it. They're obviously looking... Like, you got each hero. Will each hero own a district of Metropolis, and we'll have to, like, clear it out? There's no indication of how this game works. We know it's not a live service game, so much like Gotham Knights, it's not a live service game. It's meant to be just a co-op, you know, beat 'em up shooter, whatever. So we gotta go from there. I think they've just overloaded on the Batman games. I think they've told a really great story with the 4 Arkham games, and it's just nobody wants to pick it up and go from there. Whether it's, you know, Rocksteady wants to move on to other properties, right? And, you know, WB is doing this Gotham Knights thing, which is a different interpretation. We've been eating good as far as Batman fans go in video games. We've been eating good for the past decade or more. Right? Like 2008, we got Batman Arkham Asylum. We've been eating good since then. And yeah, it has been a bit. It's been about, what, six years since Arkham Knight? So it's like, yeah, it's been a minute. But we're also going to be feasting on other DC properties akin to this, you know, Gotham Knights. We'll have Suicide Squad. We got this Wonder Woman game to look forward to. I'd say let some of these other heroes in on the fun. And then if you want to do a Justice League game, that's when you bring back Batman. I do love Superman, so there is a little bias here. But it's like, it's the lamest trope that they've been doing for like the past, what, like 10 years or whatever. When did Injustice drop? Like 2014 or something? Something like that. Like, ever since Injustice came out, it's like Superman TV shows have done the evil Superman thing. Comics have done it countless times. It's like we can't, and even the Zack Snyder stuff, they were like, oh, let's tease evil Superman. I'm like, it's so overdone. Just give us good guy Superman again. Shit. And then you give us a Suicide Squad kill the Justice League, and then it's just further reinforcing the idea that we're just never going to get a Justice League game. Yeah, and the Last of Us remake, we'll continue that soon. I've been enjoying this game, and I kind of want to wrap this game up. But yeah, I am loving the Last of Us remake. I think it's just, yeah, I don't even know if we need more Batman games as of yet. Let's just see how things go, because it's like, what does a new Batman game have to do? Does it have to be like the Arkham games, or can it go new places? Can it be a totally different type of gameplay that we've never seen before? I don't know. Yeah, Gotham Knights would have been cool if it picked up right off of the Arkham Knight ending, because it almost feels like it does. So in your own imaginary canon, you can pretend it's picking up off the ending. You do whatever you want. But yeah, I think what they wanted, the devs have commented on it at WB Games. They said, we want the freedom to be able to tell stories with characters, and they didn't want to have to be tied to 4 games and you know, just short of 10 years worth of video game lore that they had to do. It was cool. The Ragnarok trailer is great. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok looks dope. No, I catch you. I know everybody's been saying Arkham Knights and Arkham Knight and Gotham Knights, and it's very confusing that they've used the word knight again. So yeah, I think I understood what you meant, but yeah, it's interesting. It's dope. We're back in the chopper now. Let's see what we got here. So now that we did that mission better, we got some big money. 400 Fulton extractions of people. We just got the one for 300 not that long ago. Used to vehicle to extract, yeah, both of them. That's a good little objective that we got rewarded for. Well, I mean, just, do you not understand that just as creators, they want the freedom to have their own universe? Like, does that not make sense? Like, it's like, they wanted to start from scratch, is basically what it is. They didn't want to have to go... They didn't want to have to, like, look at, as they're adding Harley Quinn into Gotham Knights, they didn't want to have to look back and be like, okay, well, this is what happened to her in Arkham City, and, oh yeah, we gotta take into account what happened in Arkham Asylum, and also in the stupid little PlayStation Portable game, we gotta remember what happened in that game, and we gotta juggle all this lore and make sure everything's straight, and she can't do anything that was inconsistent with her characters then, and she can't mention events that didn't happen in the previous games if she's talking back about previous events. You know, it's like we gotta juggle all this lore, which, you know, comic book companies are used to doing anyway. But as far as gaming companies, they just wanted free reign with all the characters and not have to worry about whether they died in previous Arkham games or not, or, you know. I get the will to want to piggyback off of the Batman's death that we just saw that was super meaningful in Arkham Knight. I get that, but it's, at the same time, I see why they made the decision they made to not just simply... And plus, that's Rocksteady's baby. It's kind of their thing. So it's like, while we did have Arkham Origins, and it was given its blessing by Rocksteady, it's like, I'm not sure this game has been given a blessing. And I also think that there would be Arkham purists that wouldn't allow Gotham Knights to exist or want it to tie into the OG canon, because they don't even like Arkham Origins to tie into the canon. I listen to all these purists whine about it all the time. They're like, it's not made by Rocksteady, it's not a real game. Bunch of babies. Yeah, you guys got me riled up with it. They could have if they wanted to, but they want to have their own story. They wanted to have their own take, their own heroes. They wanted to kill Batman in their own special way. So I say let them do it. Let's see what they do. You know, we have no idea until we get hands-on with the game. A lot of the stuff is under wraps. It's quite possible Batman dies in a completely different way than he died at the end of Arkham Knight. And we're just assuming. It just looks, you know, very much the same. And it looks like his final message that he left at the end of Arkham Knight. It does, but it's, you know, it's obviously not. It's different. So I don't know. My comments on Gotham Knights is we'll know if it's dope when I'm playing it. I'm not gonna sit there and sugarcoat it, and I'm gonna enjoy it when I get hands on. I did love Origins, yeah. Origins is my favorite out of the whole series. Doesn't mean I'm gonna love Gotham Knights though. Yeah. I mean, Origins just happens to be a dope game, and throwing Batman around at Christmas with multiple assassins is kind of more intense than anything that any of the other Arkham games did. I don't think any of them were quite as tense as Batman being hunted by all of his villains on one Christmas night. That's pretty freaking dope as far as settings go. Like, just that alone. Something incredible. Okay, I don't think I want to do more side ops, but I just wanted to look. Okay, that wants to go. Which we were just northeast of this station. We'll get more highly skilled soldiers. That would be a Kojima move. Only Kojima would pull a move like that. Where he'd say, like, you get to the end of Gotham Knights and they're like, oh, actually it is tied into Arkham Knight. There's just this little moment that you didn't notice, and it was actually connecting the whole series. Yeah, you didn't notice, but now you noticed, and here it is. It happened. I don't know if they would do that either. I don't think they're... I do think they're being deceptive about things, and I do think there's going to be big revelations throughout the game. I think there might be a revelation at the beginning. I think there might be some interesting things in the middle, and there might be a massive revelation at the end of the game. It may not be that Batman's alive or dead, but I think it's going to be interesting. I think they certainly have the tools to play with the audience in a very interesting way.
Please select a mission.
So I don't know. So let's load up and let's give this mission a fair run through. Smoke and sleep grenades. I think my mistake earlier was not coming in with a silenced sniper. Intended for killing. I think I need to be able to pop helmets off. I think quiet. I can't decide on quiet. Do I want to keep her on the tranks or not? That's... I know there's going to be enemies that we want to capture. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe I should run like this. Because the silencer's gonna wear off on the pistol, and then, you know, we're back where we were. I don't think we need that. Shouldn't think less of Gotham Knights. Yeah, I don't think so. I think we should... Yeah, I'm not even pitching that idea. Yeah, like I'm going into it with an open mind. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not gonna compare it to you know, the Arkham games or anything, because the more I've seen on the gameplay, it's just its own thing. It's a totally different take. And yeah, people are gonna compare it anyway, but I'm gonna be different. I'll be different, unless it just blows all the Arkham games out of the water, which I don't think it's going to in that sense. Oh, we're gonna switch to Snake, by the way. Why does he have the shotgun on his hip? I don't know why it was still showing it. You don't think it could beat Arkham City? Arkham City is certainly held to a very high standard. It's commonly everyone's favorite, and it's probably my favorite behind Arkham Origins. But after playing Origins again, I was like, damn, this is my favorite. Like, I was reminded just how much I love Arkham Origins. But yeah, City, I do hold City in high regard, and I see why others pick it as their favorite as well. It's certainly impactful. It's got the dope gameplay. It doesn't have some of the pitfalls that Arkham Knight has. I know a lot of people really hate the tank sequences, which I can agree. It makes the game harder to replay when you have an entire... God, how much do you think the tank scenes take up? Like a quarter of the game, maybe? Even though it's spread throughout the game, it's like... That probably takes up a decent bit of the experience. Yeah, I don't know. I think this might be... This is basically what I was rocking earlier. And why does it keep showing the shotgun? I'm deeply concerned. If it shows up on my hip, I'm gonna be very mad. Better be coming in My gun. Alright, Skullface.
That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are. Still can.
Map has been updated.
Music is dope. Alright. Quiet scout out first area.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Alright, it looks like there's no, Buddy in the first area. Extract. But it's certainly the game I'm most excited for. He's got that's the next one that I know I'm gonna be, you know, when I'm at work I'm gonna be thinking about it. When I'm at home I'm gonna want to play it. You know? Just that type of experience. Gonna be my new obsession.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Which God of War are you talking about? The first one? Like, have you not played the 2018 God of War? Or are you wanting to like run through it again?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, never finished it. Interesting. Yeah, I'd say it's definitely worth finishing, especially if you're wanting to play Ragnarok. You are definitely gonna want to finish. Yeah, you're in for a treat. Like, I'm not even the biggest God of War fan, but I thoroughly enjoyed God of War 2018. Like, I had never... Well, I had played some of the older ones, but, like, I didn't have any attachment to them. I wasn't like, oh, I'm so excited. No, I really didn't care here nor there. I was just like, maybe this is a good entry point for me to start getting into the God of War series. Maybe I'll like it when I play this 2018 entry. And yeah, I was somewhat correct in that assessment. Once I gave that game a shot, I was like, yeah, okay, could get into it. But the older ones, I was more of a Prince of Persia fan, so I really enjoyed those type of games more. I'll lay low and hope no one spots me. But yeah, there's a lot of content. Oh shit.
Analysis complete.
Fire! Fire! Got a sniper!
Okay, nobody shot the balloon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
CP, this is Delta 1. Balloon just took somebody away. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over. This is CP. Understood. Titan security. Find the intruder. Out.
faction arrived at the mother base.
Okay. Lay low.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Already doing way better.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Tank right there. Yeah, and God of War is like fairly lengthy, so it's like I would almost recommend starting that if you're
Analysis
intending to
complete.
play Ragnarok
Marker
at
placed.
launch.
Marker removed. Marker removed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't hear the Donkashane melody. I think it's a different tune. It's Donkashane, darling Donkashane. Yeah, it's a little different. Plus, I think this game would have to get the rights to that, even if she were humming it. She actually has her own theme that she's humming, which is kind of insane. It's breaking the fourth wall, technically. It's not the same song, though. It's not the same. It's not the same melody. But maybe at the end of the game, she's gonna bust out
Marker removed.
with the full tune. Maybe she's gonna sing it for us. She'll break her silence, as it were. Yeah, I've finished this before, so we are certainly gonna have a spoiler discussion, because I know there's a lot of haters on this
Boss, get
game.
down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Is this the guy? That's the sniper? Yeah, it is. It's him. I don't know what to do. Wait for his interest to fade? Not sure what to do with him. It's so dark, I'd have to hit him in the eye. Which he is looking directly at me, so it would be a fairly easy shot to make.
Suspects approaching.
He's still looking at me. I've never seen someone. Okay, we've broken line of sight. I don't think it's him. Oh, okay, it is gone. Okay. I was about to say, it might be someone behind him and above him that's been spotting me this whole time. It's like... I don't care if it takes all night. I will get through this area undetected, allegedly. Spotlight gonna hit me?
Map has been updated.
Guy here.
What?
I think he either saw me or the body. This guy out here. Okay, we just have, is it target D?
He's coming too.
No, we got target
Roger
D
that.
and F. We need to extract. What is this? We got boys on mounted guns or something?
Analysis complete.
Oh, that's great. It's midnight now. In the game, it's almost midnight IRL. It was worth trying. It was a little far away.
Analysis complete.
I'm about to rage quit because this level
Snake, are
is
you
so
okay?
fucking
Snake!
long. And if you get spotted like that, which I've crawled in front of dudes like that all day long, but for some reason on this map they have superior
Make
detection.
contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the
Okay.
facility's northernmost
They actually
point.
gave me a checkpoint this time. Alright, last time they made me start the entire mission from the start. I don't know why this mission's giving me flack. I'm pretty sure previous playthroughs it was fine. It wasn't easy, but it wasn't impossible.
Analysis
And it
complete.
feels like this
Marker
playthrough, the
placed.
game's like, what if we made you hate yourself?
Analysis complete.
I can't believe... I even thought, I was like, I wonder if I should just sneak up behind that guy and stab him in the neck.
Analysis.
But I was like, you know what,
Occupied the
I'll let the
facility.
guy live.
Skullface must be close.
Analysis complete.
I thought, I will let that guy live. Because...
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
he's not bugging anyone. I don't want to waste all my bullets. I thought, nah, he won't see me. I crawled in the light in the middle of certain pathways right directly in front of dudes like I'm doing right now. And nobody sees me. But no, I'm pitch black crawling on the ground and that guy still sees me.
The map has been updated.
Hide him somewhere that I... think enemies will see us. Yeah, so even when I think I'm free and clear, I need to assume that any enemy can spot me at any moment, regardless of how invisible or behind cover that I think I am. Oh my god, he stood up for no reason. Those guys are air for some reason. If I stay in the grass, crawling through the light, and it's on this guy's peripheral vision, which is already zilch because he's wearing a fucking helmet would, you know, you barely see out of the eye holes. It's so razor thin. Okay, he's not wearing one of those.
Clouds approaching.
I refuse to believe. Yeah, here we go. I was like, I refuse to believe I can't get up here and hide a body where no one would see it. Allegedly. I don't think we can get around right there. I don't like these two guards that are very close together here. I don't like that. And I don't like that these guys... I mean, dude, they don't have gas masks on, do they? They got headphones.
You have arrived at your destination.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Coming too. Roger that.
I can't believe he didn't see this guy.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
did that chopper almost see me? I feel like I could hide another body in here if I wanted to.
You have arrived at your destination.
Be like, where's this guard that was here on the spotlight? You're gonna be like, did he just go on break or something? What happened to him? Where did Chad go? Wasn't he on shift tonight? Could have sworn he was. Fucking Chad, dude. Always taking breaks.
Extract him.
Spotlight. Guys outside the gate. Okay, F and H are right here. And we definitely want them. I'm risking the whole mission. But they are going to... They're gonna cycle up here again. And I feel like this will be my chance to grab them. Keep an eye on that gunship too. It's being a little frisky as well. Yeah, I want to grab that tank, and I would like to grab the supplies. Dude, look at these guys. A++. F is top priority. It's almost 2 a.m. in the game. You have to be very careful here. Wait, are they doing like a reboot of Jeepers Creepers, or what's going on? Where's this coming from? As Creepers. reboot. Damn. Such a
The weather
classic.
will clear shortly.
Feels like they're patrolling up here as per their route. Oh yeah, here they are. But will they notice their buddy is the question. Are they like, wait, where's Chad? I don't know, dude. Chad was supposed to fucking be here.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh my god. Oh, what's up, Robo Noah? I said that correctly. Welcome back.
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
No, I don't want sandstorm.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I have been cutting out the face cam tonight for two reasons. It's really hot in here, and the lights
He's coming too.
will
Roger that.
absolutely burn me up in here. But also, it also makes it hard to see. I get a really bad glare on the screen when I'm playing this game at night. Yeah. So I mean, there's multiple reasons. It just makes it like I can't see the screen when I have all the lights on and I'm getting this glare on the screen. Like I can't even see what I'm playing. Like I can't see anything. Like so I'm like trying to sneak around the darkness. I can't see the enemies. I'm like missing headshots and so, I mean, it's like, you know, I love being on cam. I definitely do, but it's like, damn, I can't. There are a few games and a few times where it's like you can't have your cake and eat it too. I don't know.
The weather will clear shortly.
Oh, it's already gonna clear. I was about to use this moment to maybe grab a couple guys with the guise of the invisibility that sandstorms provide. I'm actually surprised that they didn't notice that their buddy was missing. Like, I felt like that was a little bit inevitable. That guy's in a real prominent spot. So there's really only, what, like 3 guys in this whole area? It's the guy in the walker, and then it's 2 guys on spotlights. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this guy to walk by. I don't want to make a move when he pick him up. Alright. We did good. Oh, dude, they got claymores up here? What's up, bro? What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing here? I see what you're doing. You're putting little claymores up here. I see what you're doing. Look at these cuties. Popping down right there. Extract. Okay. And I feel like we're good to move up to the next area. I don't know.
Extraction arrived at Multibase.
All right, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
I don't think there's a way for these guys to get up here, is there?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
So?
Analysis complete.
Hey, yo, what's up, Robo Noah? Welcome. I think we're good to just move up. I mean, I do want to extract that tank. Damn. I don't know.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Analysis complete.
night. And then get a bunch of red containers on the right side. It's almost 6 a.m. game time.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Sun will rise. You're totally fucked. Pretty much.
The map has been updated.
Game suggestions? Sure. Yeah, like games you'd like to see me play? Is that what's up? Always game for that. And I'll definitely let you know if I've played them or not. Yeah. Please do. There's a walker too. I'm not sure. I'm seeing your messages, yeah. I'm just not seeing an opportunity for me to do what I want to do here. God of War Ragnarok. Okay. Yeah, that's certainly on the list. 100%. Detroit. Yeah, we've played that before, but I would love to run through it again someday. Red Dead, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2. We're in the middle of a playthrough of that. That's it's gonna be a while, but we are running through that one. I would be very tempted to maybe run the first Red Dead again after finishing Part 2, because I think it would give a lot of new meaning to Part 1. You know? Since Part 2 is technically a prequel, right? So like playing through that and then quickly going into Red Dead 1 to just like follow up on it. Man, I don't know what I want to do here. Let me Hogwarts Legacy looks pretty dope, yeah. Ghost of Tsushima, I got like halfway-ish through it, maybe? Somewhere in that range. I definitely love to finish that one. Oh man, GTA 5, alright, you're pulling out the bangers here. Well, I never streamed GTA 5, but I do love the game. I wouldn't be opposed to playing it, but it's the only reason I haven't done like a story mode playthrough is everyone's kind of played it, and I think Grand Theft Auto and certain games like it are not quite as good when you can't experience the licensed music. That's certainly a letdown. And we've hit up the multiplayer every now and then. Hitman 3, yeah, we've run through the Hitman games, and there is new content on Hitman 3 that I would love to check out. It's just a matter of doing it, and I don't know how I want to move forward here. I just don't see a way that I don't get detected here. Oh, Hitman Blood Money was dope. Oh, and Absolution. Oh my gosh. Now, I did buy, what was that? That Hitman HD remaster a while back. I don't think it's on Steam. I think it was a, I mean, I do have Blood Money and Absolution on Steam. Well, I guess that was for consoles, and it was meant to allow the console players, you know, essentially access to these games at a higher quality. So yeah, I do have all the Hitmans. Yeah, one of these days, huh? I can't remember. Yeah, I think I did start a playthrough of Blood Money, and I think we did a few missions. But yeah, Blood Money is such a timeless classic, and Absolution, you know, just I think we were talking about this a while back. I was like, it's kind of underrated. It's kind of it's one of the ones that everyone hates because it's like not as open world, not as openly structured. It's more of a linear title, but even what exists in terms of a linear story, it really nails it. And I do like stories that put 47 in a tricky position, and I feel like Blood Money and Absolution did that. They both put him on the run and put him in difficult, tricky situations where you didn't feel like you had the advantage going in. You were certainly like gonna have to use your wits to dodge the feds while assassinating your targets, not stirring up too much suspicion. What time is it? 9:30 a.m. Oh, dude. I'm not a sports gamer, so I can't tell you NBA 2K23. I can't guarantee you that one. But I could almost say everything on your list I've either played or I have some level of interest in playing again, or getting around to at some point. Yeah, I think those are solid recommendations. The Hogwarts situation is a little tricky, I'll say that. The new Call of Duty, yeah. I'm all for Modern Warfare 2. I think I've made that clear that I really enjoyed the Modern Warfare sort of reboot that they did. So I've enjoyed that. It's one of my favorite Call of Duties now, actually. Ooh, is he gonna see me? I feel like he would see me. Peripheral vision here. I'm just scoping it out, and I don't like my odds here.
Clouds approaching.
Clouds are not gonna save me. Midnight Suns, yeah, definitely. It is definitely a game that's on the list. Quarry. Oh, okay. Alright, I like the Quarry. That's a game that I just didn't have time for. I was just like, it's come out at a bad time. There's a bunch of games I want to play. And I knew I couldn't get around to that one. Yeah. It just came out at a time where it was like, my backlog is full. The modern games I want to get around to, full. Wait, what?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Horizon Forbidden West. We've played a little bit of Forbidden West, but I kind of fell off on that one. I didn't really enjoy it as much. I will finish it someday, but it's definitely a game I'm just gonna have to think about.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, Returnal's a tough game. I'd love to play more Returnal. There's just too much. Too many games. Hard to finish a lot of stuff. Yeah, Returnal has been leaked on Steam. Like, so it had all the achievements and the Steam page, you know, has been sent to Steam. So, you know, someday it's coming. Far Cry. I really didn't like Far Cry 5, but I do have interest in Far Cry 6, but I'm also I'm a little burned out on that one. We did Elden Ring. I got 2 full playthroughs of that. I did make 5 characters and get them most of the way. The new Saints Row looks interesting. It's not really my jam, but I could see how I might enjoy it, because I certainly enjoyed the older Saints Row.
Has been updated.
Ghost Runner is that parkour game. First person ninja parkour. I think it's on my wish list. Yeah, I don't know about the new Saints Row. That might be a no for now. Like, it's cool. It's just, I don't even know if it's... And it's long. That's the other thing. Now, I was enjoying Sifu. I will say that. And I'm more tempted to finish Sifu now that they've added
Analysis complete.
Oh!
Marker placed.
Fire!
I didn't mean to do that.
Find the enemy sniper and take him out. Out!
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. I like Borderlands. I don't know if I like it that much. Borderlands 1 I played through. Borderlands 2 I'm like part way through, and I'm semi enjoying it, you know? Want to see if this guy will come investigate. Death Stranding is one of my favorite games that I've played on the channel. I have played it on PS4, I've played it on PS5, I've played it on PC. I will probably play it on PC again. I just think it's too soon to do it again. So yeah, I don't want to overdo it, but I've played that game several times, and I have several really great playthroughs logged on the channel, and you will certainly enjoy it if that's your thing. Okay, we got that.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Try to close the doors behind me. Just have this roving target right here that I don't like. And then I could extract the tank, I could extract containers. Guardians of the Galaxy, I will play in my own spare time. Guardians is another game that the soundtrack is so important and key to the experience that I just...
Enemy presence detected.
It's another game I
Map
can't
has been
stream,
updated.
essentially. Is there a window I could get in here? I don't know.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Keep it slow here. Alan Wake, one of my favorites. We've already done a full playthrough. Sonic Frontiers, I'm looking forward to. I'm not much of a Sonic gamer, but I do plan to play it. I'm certainly excited for it. Yeah, I was not detected. I think it was Quiet that got seen. Even though she, as far as I know, I told her to shoot this guy, but she like didn't take the shot. Or maybe she, like, I don't know, I never saw it, I never heard the shot, and I don't think she could have missed. And the dude didn't even have a helmet on, so I mean, it should have been an easy one shot. Stealth god. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I'm kind of going through this mission like a total boss. Some might say a big boss. Yeah, I don't know about that game, or Ronoa, yeah. I will play Gotham Knights, though. Yeah, I'm all about that. It might be one of our most anticipated titles. Well, it didn't get allowed. It got picked up by the content moderation here on YouTube, and yeah, I don't think it's appropriate to share. Yeah, if that's a game, I'm not interested, and if it's not a game, I'm also not interested. Weather is clearing. Damn. Wait, why is my mouse? I hate when the mouse shows up. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like the idea, and I'm not sure I think it's funny in any form. Yeah, even if it's cringy. I don't like it. Somebody wake him up? My best guess. God, Quiet, you scared the fuck out of me.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, he's coming. Hope this guy doesn't see the body. That's what I'm worried about. Getting seen in the previous zone when I'm transitioning to the next zone. Can I crawl through there? No, those are barred. I don't know why this man is out of his thingy. Not gonna lie, that was badass.
Where are the others?
What has been detected?
Thousand subs. I don't know. We will probably have some sort of celebration. I'm not really sure what we can do, but I definitely take suggestions, and I'll definitely be thinking of things. You know, I want to think of like creative things I can do, and fun things I can do with the channel. I just haven't really thought of what is that one special thing I can do that's unique to me and my channel that would be really cool, you know? Oh, he's got a helmet on. Fucker. Play with chat. I mean, we do that quite a bit. We do play, you know, that, what was that game called? Multiverses. Play that on occasion. I think we floated the idea of maybe playing some Back for Blood, since that's also crossplay. vlog stream. I mean, I've certainly had streams.
Analysis.
Oh, what's up? Yeah, I'm getting this guy out. See, we got 2 containers and a tank.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Sun will set shortly.
Did someone wake up? Oh, fuck.
Analysis complete. Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Oh, what's up, Sandstorm? Dude, it's nighttime again. Sandstorm approaching. Oh yeah, baby. Give me that sandstorm. Give me that low visibility. Yo. Yeah, I mean, I'll think of some cool ideas for sure. And my birthday's coming up soon. I was kind of trying to think of maybe some cool things I could do with respect to that.
Weather will clear shortly. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Yo, thanks for hanging out, Robo Noah, and I appreciate all the suggestions. I'll definitely take them into account. There's definitely a couple that people are excited to see, and I think obviously we're on the right course with hyping up Gotham Knights and wanting to play Gotham Knights. And there's probably other games. The other games that we're interested in and that I know there's interest in. But yeah, it's always good to get feedback, so I appreciate that. 7 red containers and 3 tanks, and we made we're going to make contact with Skullface. I think that's a certainty. A cassette tape was the other objective. How am I missing that? Let me cassette tape. At the top of the stairs, just before the helipad. To reach the area, make your way towards the helipad, but turn left to the stairs going down. Do not... Am I... Helipad.
OKB-0, a Soviet covert design bureau. The Citadel may have been built in the age of Alexander the Great, a conqueror, but now it's in the hands of the philosophers. Skullface used his cyber connections to dupe the Soviet military command.
We have not seen a helipad, correct, gamers?
Sahelanthropus' silo is at the
I don't
north
actually
tower.
remember.
Skullface should show up there too.
I don't remember this map very well, so... Either we passed the helipad, or we're approaching the helipad, or maybe I didn't see the helipad. Could be any or all the above. I don't know. I don't think we've seen helipads, have we? That I recall. Can be found at the top of the stairs just before the helipad. Turn left to the stairs going down. Okay. Well, maybe we haven't gotten to it. I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, there's stairs. Okay, that's...
Stop coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap.
Oh my god, are you fucking... Snake, dude.
Boss, coming.
My god, I'm gonna
Boss?
fucking lose my mind if there's not a checkpoint right there.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
I just wanted to examine the area. Fuck. God damn, I hate this
Complete.
fucking
Marker
game.
placed. Marker removed.
Jesus Christ.
CP, this is Delta 1. Resources are missing. There's a possible intruder. Should I investigate? Over.
Come on in. We all float down here.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Can't breathe, man. Like, holding my breath this whole situation here.
CP, this is Delta 6. Spotted a suspicious individual. Going to check it out. Over. This is CP. Understood. Keep your guard up. Out.
Wish you would. Oh my gosh, if he comes this way. Oh no, he didn't.
Summon will state shortly.
I'm gonna throw this guy in the dumpster because I don't think knocked out individuals will escape the dumpster.
Analysis complete. Caution, sandstorm approaching.
No, that's just stunning him. He's not gonna be in Metal Gear Solid 6.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
What's up, ABD? Why didn't I extract him? He's just kind of too low ranking. Oh my god, there was a secret tunnel here? What? No way, dude. Oh, that's dope. Oh, and even these two areas connect. That's pretty cool. Hey, appreciate that, ABD. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got 5. Let's see, we got 2 crates here.
Weather will clear shortly.
I think we have enough. Yeah, let's wait for the weather to clear. Yeah, I'm usually all for extracting dudes, but some of these guys are like so low level. Let me try this again here. I don't know if I'm as keen. See, I really thought he was gonna clamber over that and stand on the concrete. But he did not. He did not do that.
They stopped coming after you. Boss, it might be a trap.
It is a trap.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
What is this? Trying to like see in the picture where this is and like there it is. Heaven's Divide. I don't know how you would spot that without knowing. How else would you know it was there? Alright, here we go. Getting into it.
too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different. I've known you since your time at Langley.
Oh,
I've
wow.
long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
I'm seeing your messages. There are certain things that get filtered depending on if it's, I don't know.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all.
Well, you want your little guards with you? You scared?
America is a country of unity, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
I've actually never done this at nighttime. This is a whole different mood. I think when I played, I did this in the day.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's room, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland, my truth was
He
stolen
keeps
from me.
looking at the camera, and I
And
don't
so
like it.
was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh.
Wow.
The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language.
That's
With
crazy,
this,
bro.
I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again. Reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of newts. And my metal ears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
You crazy, man. He's gonna exterminate every language, especially English. Use it to hit the reset button on the world, essentially. He really did throw on a ballad. I could pull up the iDroid, oh my god. I think he's headed to the power plant, if I remember right. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, it's hard to say. We are close to the end. But we're not done, if that's what you're wondering. Well, you kind of beat the game at the end of Mission 31. There's still more to play, and the game doesn't like fully end for a bit longer. The bop right there.
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave new. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Pulling up. This was a nice little ride, wasn't it?
We are here. Remember the Alamo.
Weird thing to say.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover.
Get us a line of fire.
Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Oh! Fall back! Fall back!
Shoot at me. There goes your whole regiment. To be continued. Yeah, we had quite a few retries. So yeah, mission that went fairly well until it didn't. Skullface, Cypher, XOF, emblems. Yeah, I wasn't about to like restart the mission from the beginning. If I want a higher score, maybe we'll replay it from the start. Okay, one guy had quick draw as his skill. Damn. Alright. Back
Mission
in the
list
chopper.
updated.
Alright, let me take a look.
Please select a mission.
Extracted 4 walker gears. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't really concerned about that. That's easy. We could do that. Yeah, let me do a quick break before we load up Sahelanthropus. Take a quick break, but let's see. Some things for that. Music. Oh man, you beat Dante's Inferno? How was it? Was it good? That's a good game. I do intend to someday finish that game. Fire support, bombardment, sleeping gas dispersal, weather modification. Ah, okay. We got some tools at our disposal here.
Please specify a project.
Enjoyed it? That's great. That's good to hear. Oh, suppressor durability. How much is this? Who cares? 281,000. Not big. Not that big of a deal. Let's see. What else do we have here? Extended mag. Ooh, the auto shotgun, clip loaded. Varga. Ooh, got the Renov. 8x variable zoom, 3-step. Stopping powers up. Yeah, I think we gotta get that. Okay, the Renov. Where you got the M2000D. It has a bull barrel, muzzle for high accuracy, 8x variable zoom. 300,000. Multi-lock homing missile. Oh, I think I know why they're giving us that. Alright, was this 36 minutes? Okay, I'll do a quick break. And we'll come back and I'll either run like a quick mission and then we could do this boss fight. But I think I want those weapons, please. Dante's Inferno 2? I don't know, man. It's been a long time. I think if they intended on a sequel, they would have been working on it or would have released it, or I don't know. I mean, I would love it, but dude, that game came out when I was like, was that when I was in high school? Like, game's old, man. Not that I'm old, I mean, you know what I mean. Like, yeah, Dante's Inferno game was 2010. Yeah, so it was like 2 years out of high school. So I was already like a sophomore in college. Yeah, man. Damn, whole 12 years. Yeah, I don't know about sequels on that one. Visceral went on to make like Dead Space and stuff like that. Or they had already made the first Dead Space, but you know, they made others. So it's like, I don't know. I don't even know if like this linear type of Dante's Inferno would work. You would almost have to approach it like the modern God of War games. You would have to really make it a personal narrative experience rather than, I don't know, a level 2 rocket launcher, the CGM or the FBR. I'm curious. That's what they're recommending. I want to know. I want to know what they're recommending, because I'm not super familiar with the rocket launchers.
Clouds approaching.
Hey, did it already craft it? Okay, that's the CGM. The FBR though. The FB-R. I see the FBMR. Yeah, maybe it's just a typo. Maybe they did mean the FBMR. The Killer Bee is like surface to air, which is great, but yeah, I think this is gonna be the jam right here, because be dropping the big boy damage. Hey, I'd love it though if they brought back Dante's Inferno. Side ops, we could extract a highly skilled soldier here. Or
select a mission.
I don't recommend running a main mission, because I think a lot of these are quite lengthy, but there are people with skills and various blueprints that I would like. We need the botanist, we need the cybernetics specialist. There's 2 missions where we can acquire a botanist. We need this first aid manual, which also drops for this from the White Mamba mission, which I think I could redo and get an A or an S rank, and of course maybe knock out a couple extra objectives. Code Talker. I think if I had searched the mansion more, I would have found the blueprint. But I was like, man, this is going so smooth. I just want to get Code Talker out of here. Especially without him taking damage. That's pretty dope achievement to get on the first run. And I think we did see that armored vehicle. I just didn't want to approach it, and like the 50 guards that were just patrolling the area, I just kind of took out like whoever was necessary. Then this was the skull fight at the airport, and then this was the mission we just did. So yeah, we'll do a quick side mission. I'm gonna take a quick break here because we've been live about 4 hours, and I want to just get up and stretch, grab a drink, all that good stuff, and we'll come back and do extract the highly skilled soldier.
Please select a landing zone.
We'll do that one. And I think I like the idea of approaching from this angle. I think we can come in with the light loadout here. And we'll come in with the sneaking suit. And yeah, we'll do the trank stuff. That's cool. I think this MRS. And then once this new 1911 model here is ready to go, and use that. Okay. I think we could work with that loadout. Alright, I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you for watching, gamers, and definitely make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos. I'll be right back in a moment. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Brian? Managed to get the objectives done for Avengers. Oh, for the, yeah, your last shot at getting all the events done. Literally, all the events happening. All, all at the same time. I mean, except for, like, what? The Sky Protocols? I mean, it's literally that and Red Room were, like, the only two missing. Like they basically turned on every event and was like, hey man, get all the gear you can. Okay, so we're going in. Let's do a quick little get in here and extract an individual mission here. And then if I'm not super exhausted, we'll do the Sahelanthropus boss fight. Set us down, boys.
Be careful down there, boss.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis marker placed.
Alright, we're gonna get some high-skilled individuals on this mission. Client has marked a couple individuals here. A skilled soldier 11.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been analysis complete. Marker placed.
Do have a guy on lookout.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Rise of the Ronin game from the PlayStation Showcase sounds wicked. Yeah, dude. I have to agree on that one.
Side op completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Database.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Yeah, that's another game I was very interested in.
Analysis
You know,
complete.
it's once again, it feels like a very unexplored time period.
Extraction failed.
Oh fuck! Somebody saw it.
Lay off your rudder. Uit.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Alles geht spannend, das steht hier. Ons is in volle contact met vijandige maag. Alle eenheden bereid voor een aanval.
You gotta extract him.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, the Dead Space remake, definitely.
Analysis complete.
Definitely excited for that. Dead Space is probably one of my favorite.
Development complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Super, dat is Delta 3. Visuele contact verloren. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Oor.
Development complete.
Try to distract anyone.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
here.
Roger that.
Development complete. Development complete.
Development complete.
You gonna extract him?
Yeah, Dead Space is, man, timeless horror classic. Really glad it's getting that
has been updated.
high quality remake treatment. I mean, they're obviously gonna up the dismemberment, which was already like pretty amazing for its time. And so the fact that they're sort of revamped that in a way that we've
complete.
probably never seen before. It's gonna be incredible. Okay, Jenny is still off. Go ahead and do this to knock out their cons.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Nice, Quiet's a step ahead of me on that one.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, thank you.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, the boys back there are waking up. Okay. Interesting.
Analysis complete.
Well, this guy's an A+ on the intel. Okay. This guy out here.
You gonna extract him?
Think feeling pretty good about all that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
I don't think these guys are gonna try to push in and attack us on the way out, but We will air. Doesn't look like they're interested in chasing me down.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. Send a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Yeah, I think we'll save Mission 31, Sahelanthropus for next time. There's a lot more to do. I think we'll be up for several hours tonight if we try to go for
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
go for that mission, and then all the cutscenes, prepping for what's after that.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, new side ops. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got another highly skilled soldier. Which always good. Always good to get more of those guys. And I actually haven't looked at upgrading the base facilities. We are ready to do so. I could blow everything I have on a base development platform. Or we could go all in on R&D. I think base development's better, because I mean that just...
Commencing platform construction.
That will increase how quick we can go through resources, which means we'll be able to acquire some of these other upgrades even more rapidly. Do we want to send anyone out on missions?
Please select a mission.
That is the question. 70-20, 95-5. Guess we'll do it.
Unit dispatched.
Sniper rifles, no. You can't let
Unit
those get out in the
dispatched.
field. Riot suits. I'd be more worried about riot suits than shields, to be fair.
Unit dispatched.
I think shields would be my next. And I guess they put mines out when you're crawling too much, if I remember correctly. Which I have been doing a lot of crawling.
Unit dispatched.
We'll do that to kind of level out the battlefield. Next time we log on, we'll be set. Got the upgraded. Flashlight laser module, we like that. Geist. Get a ridiculous. Pretty good. High accuracy barrel. Go for that. Got the best silencer. The 3 times range finding. RF scope 2 to 8x. Yeah, we're getting some stuff here. Obviously, I tend to prefer this magnifier thing. Flashlight and laser module. You crazy. I like that rangefinder. As far as grenade launchers go. To 8x. We'll try that. Give it the option. Then we've got stick with the Renov as we enjoy it. Let's see, the Brennan. It does not look like we have any changes there. I still have not gotten any machine guns. That is something we need to work on.
Clouds approaching.
Okay, we have fully customized the weapons. Gotten a little crazy with that, but that's fine.
Okay, but that's gonna be it for this video. Once again, I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight. Definitely hit that like button, subscribe, ring the notification bell so you don't miss out on future videos here. I'm going to be working on, once again, some more Avengers build videos. I got the Mighty Thor one out already. So I'll be working on the Miss Marvel and Spider-Man ones, and I want to have those out this week. So I'm going to see what I can get done tomorrow, and then as usual, you know, Thursdays are Marvel's Avengers stream, so we'll get into that, and then we'll go from there. So once again, thank you for watching, take care, have a great one, and we'll see you back here, I believe Friday. We'll dig into some more Metal Gear. Well, until then, we'll see you on Avengers Thursday night. Take care.